Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. I hope we're all having a good day today. And if not, then I hope stream cheers y'all up. We are back with the finale of sorry. Hold. Of Love Curse. There we go. Yay! We're here, you guys. It's the end, or something like that. But welcome in. Hi, Perry. Hello. Hope we're doing good today. And hello to all of our lurkers as well. I hope you're doing all right on this Thursday. Welcome in, Velvet. Hi. 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 We're here. It's the end. I think I said this, but I'm gonna reiterate it. For Love Curse, I'm gonna be mindful and I'm gonna respect the wishes of the devs. Hi, Zykes! Welcome in. Thank you for the 37 months. Hi, hope we're doing good today. Welcome. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the devs want to, from my understanding, because the rules are they're clear but a little ambiguous. Zykes, thank you for the gifted sub to Velvet. Thank you. We reached 10 gifted sub goal. Yay! Now waiting for that to reset. But yeah. What was it? Oh yeah. When we get to the end or whatever route we get, I'll try to maybe figure it out, or if Velvet, if you maybe actually hold on, no, never mind. I'll try it. I just remembered. I think you only saw one route be completed in private with some other people. I will try to cut it off when I get the chance, because they don't want the endings to be spoiled from my understanding of the rules that they listed out. So I want to respect that. And yeah, I'll probably, yeah, that's basically it really. Let me actually do a pin real quick once we finish Love Curse. We're gonna swap over the drawing. We'll do that. I want to try to be better about maybe doing longer streams, you know. I want to try being an endurance streamer or something like that. It'll take some time, but you know, I also need to keep in mind that it's okay to transition between stuff. But yeah, let me drink some water, stretch, and then we'll get right to it. But I hope you guys are having a good day. Tomorrow I'm going to the beach. Yay! I'm very excited. I haven't gone to the beach in a hot minute. We'll probably do a cute, quick little sketch for tomorrow's post for that, and then yeah. Okay, yeah, we left off on what was it? Eleanor asking us to stay and live with her and her sister Cassidy. And because we found out that we seem to know each other, something seems to be going on, and we don't Eleanor does not trust Nyx. So we're staying with her now. This is her sister Cassidy. I nod. Eleanor has been influencing. Hold on, let's look up the log real quick. What does Eleanor have nightmares about? Why don't you tell me? Right, because she told us that she wanted us to sleep in her bed and just keep her company so that she doesn't have to deal with the nightmares anymore. But anyways, this has nothing to do with her in reference to Cassidy, because Cassidy is unaware of everything. Eleanor went out. She luckily won't be home anytime soon. Got it. Thanks for taking care of me, Cassidy. I'm sorry, Delphi. Why are you apologizing? You did nothing wrong. My sister forced you to move in. You must be furious. Am I angry? I ask myself, and the answer is a firm no. I'm not angry. I'm just perplexed. Eleanor's been in a bad mood, yet she won't tell me anything. Plus, I found out that she and one of my roommates share a secret, and the secret has something to do with me. However, they won't tell me what it is. I feel awful. I really want to know what they're hiding from me. A murky thought lingering at the bottom of my heart suddenly becomes clear. If I want to understand the entire story, I need to know what Eleanor is hiding from me. I see. Cassidy, do you know anything about this? Me? Her eyes are hazy and she immediately shakes her head. I don't. No one can figure out what Eleanor's thinking. She's been like this since forever. I think that even if she's keeping something from you, it's for your own good. She's done the same with me. So even sisters keep secrets from each other. I remember last time, when I was looking at Eleanor's old pictures, she mentioned something similar. Her hesitance makes me doubtful. What was it? I never understood why Eleanor acted so strangely when we were kids. Excuse me. When I was in high school, a chance encounter shed some light on the situation. My sister... Cassidy starts whispering, enunciating every word as though she's afraid I'll think she's lying. It's like she saw something others couldn't. Oh no. Was it flashback time?
小刘，最近放学不要跟我一起走了，我联系司机接你回家。
Why? What about you?
我
Eleanor sighs and pats Cassidy's head.
这段时间有一些不好的东西缠上了我，怎么驱赶也不离开。有时候他们还会把你当成我来泄愤，所以这阵子我们得先保持距离。
Shrimp arresting. What are they?
我不知道。
Cassidy is puzzled, but she always listens to Eleanor. She doesn't ask any further questions. Now that's trust. Okay then. I'm going home. Be careful.
之前给你请的护身符要随身携带。
My sister even hired a professional who breaks curses. Eleanor probably has a sixth sense. She hired someone who knew how to expel ghosts. When I had my streak of bad luck, she immediately saw it and helped. My sister never mentioned anything about it ever again. Life returned to normal. Eleanor has always been exemplary, and some would even say she's perfect. She got into a good high school, then placed into a top college. My heart slowly calms down listening to Cassidy's words. Perhaps Eleanor keeping everything a secret was because she saw dangers I can't. I'm gonna save and just do what I usually do. Cassidy, since you and Eleanor are twins, can you see them as— oh, that's not what I meant. So, she never mentioned them again? Cassidy nods. But since it's Eleanor, she probably wouldn't mention it even if she did keep on seeing them. Maybe she already found a solution? I don't find it strange. Eleanor doesn't like others worrying about her. So you feel the same. After my conversation with Cassidy, I develop some of my own theories and grow more worried about Eleanor's recent behavior. Thanks for telling me all this, Cassidy. It really helps. Yeah, glad I could lend a hand. During our chat, I noticed that Eleanor owns quite a number of books about Xuanxue. You name it, she has it on her bookshelves. It's like an entire library. Sure, a lot of events involving— is it Xuanxue have happened recently, but those densely packed books still give rise to a mysterious feeling inside my chest. Eleanor recently bought all those books. She bought many other things as well. Other things? Okay. Cassidy reaches underneath the desk. There's a paper box full with all kinds of tools. I don't know which flea market she picked all these up at. It's weird. I haven't touched her touch gadgets. I haven't seen her touch gadgets like these in a long time. All this stuff. My head spins looking at all these treasures. I vaguely hear a voice speaking to me from a distance. Are you okay? Delphi? You look pale. Does this stuff mean anything to you? It's possible. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just too tired. Cassidy's expression fills with worry. Just like me, she's being kept on the outside. She's further from the truth than I am. Her sister and her friend are involved in a complicated situation, yet she can't ask about it. A pang of guilt strikes my heart. Perhaps it's because I can empathize with her. Hi, Broken. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Congrats on the bike. She looks gorgeous as fuck. Oh my god. You make me tempted to get my bike license, but I shan't. No, I shan't. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're playing some Love Curse. I know Kaya has played this before. And I'm doing I don't know what route she did, but I'm doing a different route. And it's a lot of fun so far. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't worry, Cassidy. I'm fine. I don't know how she really feels, but Cassidy can't hide her loneliness. Okay, I'm heading out. You should try to relax. I nod. Cassidy leaves the snacks next to me and leaves my room, gently shutting the door. I pick up one of the pastries and take a small bite. The sweetness runs through my veins, the flavor refreshing, but I simply can't bring myself to enjoy it. I pace around Eleanor's room, making a decision that never even crossed my mind. Questions keep piling up, and there's more and more I don't understand. Since Eleanor has me here, I'm going to use this time to uncover the truth. I hear rustling outside the door, followed by footsteps increasing in volume. 1 second later, Eleanor pushes open the door. I'm sitting at the desk. I turn around to meet her smiling face.
我回来了，你今天过得怎么样？
Yay! Right now, Eleanor's familiar smile feels foreign. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay, time just passes. The school supermarket is packed with people during lunch. I squeeze past the crowd after paying. Just as I go to unscrew the lid of my drink, someone roughly grabs my wrist.
终于找到你了，
Oh. Eleanor?
你去哪里了？怎么也不告诉我一声？我一转头就找不到你了，我很担心。
Sorry, Eleanor. I was thirsty. This banana soda is delicious. I love their lychee flavor. Want a sip? I don't feel like I've done anything wrong, but Eleanor seems to disagree. Yay. I press the ice cold bottle on Eleanor's face. I'm fine. Stop worrying. It's safe at school, and I only went to buy a drink. I don't need to report every little thing, do I? Some color returns to her face. She sighs and holds my hand.
不是我一定要为难你，只是现在情况很紧迫，我不想你出事。
Eleanor's anxious expression reminds me of the conversation I had with Cassidy. I decide I would dig deeper and uncover all the secrets she's hiding from me, yet I haven't found the right opportunity to ask. Eleanor's sly. Even if she does let something slip, she'll immediately change the subject. She never lets her guard down.
明天要去公司吗？
Yes, there's a new project that even the interns need to keep up with. My manager wants to use this opportunity to train me. I don't want to disappoint her.
那后天的应酬你也要参加吧？到时候我和你一起去。饭局结束后，我就带你回家，不要在外面逗留太久。
How do you know about that?
我问过李秀珠了。
I can't believe Megan betrayed me. Oh, she is very gossipy. A fire rises up in my chest, fueled by my resentment. Of course, it wasn't because of Megan. After moving in with Eleanor, she's been like a private investigator, learning everything there is to know about me. She knows my entire schedule like the back of her hand. She seems to be under the assumption that I'm only safe when she has me tucked away in her pocket.
你在听吗？
Huh?
我说，上个月我买了一套典藏小说，是你喜欢的题材。周末我们就待在家里，把它们全部读完，好不好？
At home again. She's always finding ways to keep me inside. It's finally the weekend. Don't you want to go out?
自从你搬进来，我都没找到时间好好陪你。我想和你待在一起，聊聊天。
But we can hang out by going outside. Come on, Eleanor. Her refusal is on the tip of my tongue, but her desperate, pleading expression leaves me stranded. All right. Sensing my hesitation, she softly comforts me.
我知道，你有很多困惑，可现在还没到时候。等到一切尘埃落地那天，我一定会回答你所有的问题。现在最重要的是保护你的安全。
Girl. I don't respond. Oh my god, we're so upset. The second I arrive at work, Eleanor sends me a text asking if I'm there yet. After I answer, she immediately responds with an okay emoji. I don't want to be reminded of our conversations any longer. I shut off my phone and let out a sigh, resting my head on top of my desk. Oh my god, this is gonna go so badly. Oh, chat, I'm so scared. Oh my god. I never thought I'd find work so relaxing. Even the computer screen looks gorgeous. Yo, what's on your mind? Megan! Wow, someone's excited. What, miss me? My mood lightens. She's an extrovert. She's as extroverted as ever. I think I saw Eleanor downstairs. Does she walk you to work? You two are getting serious really fast. Perhaps. I suddenly remember that Eleanor learned about my progress at work from Megan. That's how she knows so much about my every move. I don't know if I should tell Megan what's been happening with Eleanor. My problems are influenced by the supernatural. I fear normal relationship solutions won't work. She even asked me about you. Asked what? Eleanor told me she's interested in dating you. She wanted to know your schedule to create some chance encounters. Oh my god! Oh, you know what? I can't even judge Eleanor because I'm like that too. I was like that. You know what? Me too, Eleanor. Me too. I can't say anything because like then who am I to say? Who am I to judge Eleanor for the way that she is? Girl, me too. She also thinks you two are meant to be. It's so touching. You should say yes. Why didn't you tell Megan we're already dating? My head hurts. I know less and less about Eleanor. What else did she say? Nothing much. She asked me about your hobbies. Look, she seems serious about this. How do you feel about her? I bite my tongue. I don't respond immediately. In the past, I wouldn't have kept anything from Megan. But thinking about how Eleanor kept our relationship secret and used the excuse of liking me to dig into my personal life through my friends leaves me feeling frustrated and humiliated. I'm still thinking about it. Let's wait and see. Eleanor, do you really like me? Man, this shit is so ass. I'm scared. Oh my god. I think, you know what? I think I know how this is playing out now. We reached 100% affection, but I think the reality is that we have to keep this hidden emotion down from reaching max capacity. I think that's how we end up with a bad ending. That's how I think it works, at least. I think that makes the most sense, you know? I think, anyways. The sun is setting once my shift ends. I walk out of the building, completely forgetting to send Eleanor a message. I'm about to pull out my phone when the sun shines on a nearby bench. Eleanor's sitting there.
你下班了?
There is no way Eleanor decided to sit there the whole fucking time. I swear to god, if she did... Oh my god, we better crash out. Sorry, you must have waited a long time.
没事，送你回家后，我还要回学校一趟。你自己在家
Okay,
要注意
I
安
don't
全。
think she did. It's fine. I can walk back by myself. My words don't seem to reach her ears. She gently grabs my hand. Our fingers interlock. Holding hands with your lover is supposed to be sweet, but I just feel stiff and awkward. Her fingers wrap tightly around mine, but she fails to consider how unnatural this position is for me. I feel like I'm trapped. I pretend not to care and lower my head, glancing towards my hand stuck in her grip. I really want to pull it away with all the force I can muster. But I don't. These days continue for longer than I expected. Eleanor is stationed right next to me day after day. She willingly wastes her own time walking me everywhere. She refuses to let me venture out alone. Her daily schedule is more meticulous than before, except this time it doesn't revolve around her daily life or her studies. Instead, it revolves around me. It's suffocating. I don't have much experience with love, and even less with maintaining a relationship, but my gut tells me if this continues, we're going to break up. Doubt, apprehension, restlessness. These feelings become more and more prominent during our interactions. Eleanor controls every aspect of my life for the sole reason of calming her nerves. And as for what has her so high strung, she won't tell me. She might be at ease, but my worries grow out day after day. I have too many questions. I pick a less pointed one from the gigantic pile and directly ask Eleanor on our way home. Eleanor, why did you tell Megan you were pursuing me romantically?
他告诉你的。
Eleanor sighs. A bitter smile crosses her lips.
因为他和你在同一个公司，你也从未向我提起你想公开，我还以为你有自己的打算。
Eleanor, you literally could have asked. Oh my god.
如果你想，我们随时可以公开。
After saying that, she lightly swings our hands as if declaring her claim over me. Let's talk about it later. I don't want to cause trouble. Eleanor mumbles in agreement, her eyebrows drooping. She lets go of my hand.
学校那边还有些事情要我处理，不会很久。你在家里等我。
After walking me upstairs and ensuring I'm home, Eleanor turns to leave. This again. She's clearly busy, yet she has to walk me to and from work. My chest tightens and my breath hitches. I know she doesn't want to hurt me, but this isn't the life I want. I can't take it any longer. Eleanor, I'm a fully capable adult. I can take care of myself. You have your own life, so why do you keep shuttling me back and forth? I'm not a kid and you're not my parent.
我只是太在意了，没办法不担心你。
Most of your worries are unfounded. Why are you so hung about such insignificant matters? I can handle it myself. Why do you... My anger boils. My volume rises with it.
抱歉，是我没有考虑到你的情绪。
You definitely didn't, girl. You fucked up. Her tone softens.
我太害怕你出事了，是我不好，没有注意分寸。但在我想到更好的解决办法之前，暂时先委屈你一阵，好吗？
Faced with Eleanor's show of weakness and her pleading, I... Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not going to relent. She needs to understand. What do you mean by a better solution? Eleanor, am I just a problem you need to solve? I don't want you meddling in my life. Eleanor silently stares at me before abruptly taking a few steps forward. Okay, you should head back to school.
我不是想关注你，我是想保护你。
Her voice is hoarse. Her eyes are desperate.
如果让你感到不舒服，我很抱歉。希望你不要生我的气，好不好？
She's like a broken record. Our talk ends with me losing once again. Oh, hold on. I want to actually see what she would have said. Hold on. I want to see what she would have said. No. I refuse. Okay, hold on. Eleanor restrains herself more and more after every argument we have. I end up telling Megan that Eleanor and I are dating. Eleanor declines to comment. Oh my god. This is fucking insane. I spend the day organizing the room when I notice something's missing. I bend down, searching underneath Eleanor's desk. The paper box full of various items she'd bought has disappeared. Did she hide it somewhere? The scattered puzzle pieces slowly come together to form a hollow circle. These pieces feature Eleanor, Phoenix, Belle, and Nyx. As for me, well, I'm standing in the center. No matter who I ask, they all avoid the same question. Or all avoid the question. They seem so far and distant, becoming more and more of a blur. I must uncover the truth. The moment I make up my mind, it's like a burst of white light emerging from a crack in the darkness. If I can rip it open, I'll see the light of day again. It's time to fuck shit up, I guess. Eleanor's not home with me today. Her advisor wanted to meet with her, so she hurried over to school. I sit at home reading a book. I have nothing better to do. The plot's just getting interesting when the doorbell rings, interrupting my thoughts. Eleanor, did you forget your keys? No one answers. Eleanor? I reluctantly put down my book and walk to the door. I'm about to look through the people when I suddenly hear a familiar voice. Ah, Nixie? What is she doing here? How did she find this place? Suspicion creeps into my mind, but after a moment of contemplation, I decide to open the door. No! Oh my god.
终于找到你了，还记得你喜欢的那个剧团吗？我好不容易买到了票，我们一起去吧。
She eagerly waves the tickets. Indeed, the name of my favorite theater troupe is written on them. My eyes follow her hand movements enticed. I'm unable to look away. It would be so easy for me to accept her invitation. All I would need to do is take the ticket and walk out this door. But I remember how hostile Eleanor had been to Nyx. Nyx is probably involved in those secrets they refused to let me in on. There are no clues pointing to Nyx being the culprit, nor has Phoenix advised me to avoid her. However, I cannot hastily accept her invitation. I have to keep myself calm. I can't let Nyx know that I'm putting up protective measures against her. Thanks, Nyxie. I'd love to, but I can't.
为什么？
I need to wait for Eleanor to return. Nyx's eyes darken, her face dropping in disappointment.
所以，姐姐这段时间一直住在这里吗？
Yes.
我说呢，怪不得总是见不到姐姐，原来是她把你关在家里了。她怎么能这么做呢？不经过她的允许，姐姐就不能出门，这跟软禁有什么区别？
She's got a point. I know she's just trying to win me over, but I don't trust her either. Nyx grumbles, grabbing my arm like we're best friends. Her words are intended to sow discord between me and Eleanor, but deep down, I'm thinking the exact same way. Okay, I gotta think about this. Oh my god! No! No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. Oh my god, I did not understand. I'm okay, Nyxie. Eleanor's just a stubborn type. Don't worry, we'll take care of it soon.
还要继续待在这里吗？还是跟我一起走吧。
No, leaving now solves none of our problems.
姐姐，
Nyx's expression is complex. I sigh and gently push her off my arm.
夏赤梅，你竟然还敢找上门来！
Eleanor suddenly appears behind Nyx, her expression icy. She immediately pushes Nyx aside and stands protectively in front of me. Oh my god. Eleanor, why are you back?
在学校一直心神不宁，就先回来了。还好我回来了。夏赤梅，你真是死性不改啊！
你说什么呢？我只是担心姐姐而已，我可没有一言不合就把人软禁在自己家里。
Oh my gosh, she looks so angry.
难道你是在害怕吗？
Oh. Eleanor's expression is cold as ice. She sneers.
我又有什么好怕的？
Nyx bursts into laughter.
你当然有，你怕的事情可太多了。江河，
Ooh! Oh my gosh, she just called him a Jianghe. Oh no, girl, help.
你害怕这一世重蹈覆辙，害怕再次看到浮光。
赤梅，
Oh my god, how the fuck do they all know each other, but I don't know myself or who these bitches are supposed to be? Like, can you imagine how I feel right now? Who the fuck is Fu Guang? Jianghe? Chime? What? Eleanor hollers, losing control. Her hands balls up into a fist. That name? Fu Guang. Out of nowhere, a sound invades my mind, ripping my head apart like I'd just been smacked with a baseball bat. It hurts. Nearly falling backwards, I grip the doorframe and close my eyes. I can hear crackling sounds, as though something's starting to surface in the depths of my mind. Eleanor and Nyx rush to my side, shouting my name.
姐姐，
Eleanor's eyes are filled with horror and pain. She wraps her arms around my shoulder, letting me rest on her chest. Yay, boobs.
你怎么了？哪里疼？
You both did this to me. I shake my head. The words I attempt to speak turn into painful howls. Oh, I knocked out. I started losing consciousness. I start losing consciousness. Eleanor seems to be shouting something, but I can't hear her. Ugh, the drama of everything. Holy shit. Ooh, it's us!
形势直到大相径庭，我一直担心你优柔寡断，
Am I about to see my
无
death?
法阵型。如今魑魅身份已明，何不早做打算，将他斩草除根？
Oh, by the way, let me know how audio is, by the way. I think audio should be decent. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. I worry about your I worry about your indecisiveness and your inability to subdue evil. Oh, now that Chimei's true identity is known, why not act early and uproot the threat? Oh, that was her speaking. Jianghe, it is Chimei's first time stepping foot into this world. It's too early to say whether she is good or evil. Why rush to slaughter her? With careful guidance, she...
笑话！你可知此举看似人心，实则乱道，被他铸成大错，悔之晚矣。
But she's the one that makes the mistake. Jianghe, have you forgotten that divination? There is evil within you that lurks, waiting to break free. If you cling too tightly to your convictions, even the righteous path will lead you astray. Obsession will consume you before you realize it. Sorry, give me a second.
非我族类，其心必异。若你无法下定决心，必要之时，我自会出手。
I'm gonna guess what happens. I forgot the names. I scream, sitting up. Cold sweat drips down my back. Fu Guang, are you alright? Bitch. Eleanor holds my hand and brings a glass of warm water to my lips.
来，喝点水。
My entire body is weak. I struggle to drink the water, but once a few sips make their way down my throat, the fear and despair I just felt slightly disappears. Eleanor wraps her hands or arms around me, her eyes filled with concern. Wait, that doesn't... Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Eleanor, I had a dream.
梦到了什么？
Someone was shouting the name you mentioned to Nixie. I seem to know her. Eleanor's eyes are muddled. She takes a glass of water and lightly pinches my cheeks.
别想太多，放松点。
I've been having trouble falling asleep, and my emotions are completely spiraling. I stare at Eleanor, unable to stop myself from asking, Eleanor, are we going to continue like this forever? Because of some random danger to my life, I have no choice but to stay by your side. You spend the entire day fretting over me, and I am unable to live my own life. Stop keeping me in the dark. I'm not okay with this, even if your goal is to protect me.
你想知道什么？
I want to know about your relationship with Nixie. Why are the two of you always at odds with each other? Don't tell me it's jealousy. You know I won't buy it.
你只要记得，他不是什么好人，远离他对你来说百利而无一害。
You called her Chimei. Who's Chimei? I don't want her to avoid the question, so I ask her directly. Eleanor averts her gaze. I'm Fu Guang, right? You're Jianghe. What's the relationship between you, me, and Chimei? Eleanor sighs.
我理解你的心情，可我不想把你牵扯进来。
Can't rope us into this? We're kind of involved too. Hello?
他曾经让你陷入险境，那时候都是因为我才。
She abruptly pauses, biting her lip. She's reluctant to spare any more details. Her words do nothing to cease my worries. In fact, they only make me want to discover the truth even more. So you know something's a direct threat to my safety, yet you won't tell me the details? I grasp her hand, staring into her eyes. I won't let her dodge the question any longer. I won't threaten to leave you anymore. So please, tell me. Eleanor begins questioning herself, gazing into Delphi's eyes. Her heart sways. What if she was wrong about this? She's no fool. She's seen the pain and doubt in Delphi's eyes. It breaks her heart. But whenever she decides to tell Delphi the truth, Chimay and Phoenix's existence repeatedly reminds her. Even if she tells Delphi, so what? If Delphi enters the cycle of karma again because she's remembered the past, will Eleanor be able to cope with the pain of losing her once more? Her destiny has been written. Delphi's life is finally on the right track. What if a few sentences from her causes Delphi's life to be disrupted? If Delphi discovers her fate, will that make the future even more uncontrollable? Eleanor cannot forget the pain and suffering she felt when she lost her. Her safety is of the utmost importance to her. Her thoughts fight amongst themselves. She's unable to make a decision.
让我再考虑一下，好吗？
Fu Guang died because of her own negligence. She refuses to make that same mistake again. Well, damn.
他曾经让你陷入险境。
Eleanor's expression was solemn. Her words and actions seemed truthful. Over the next few days, Eleanor is on high alert, making sure to protect me from anything and everything. She's only a few inches away whenever I run into even the slightest risk. For once, Eleanor isn't at home. I have nothing to do, so I scroll through my phone. Nyx is calling me. I hesitate for a second before ultimately deciding to pick up. After we exchange a few pleasantries, she starts ranting about Eleanor. She's just worried about me. I'll talk to her about it later. Eleanor pushes the door open halfway through our call.
我回来了。
You're back! I cannot take that notification seriously. That's the fucking Android noise for when you... What was it? When you hang up. Jesus. I don't even have time to say goodbye to Nyx before frantically hanging up the phone. I stuff my phone behind the couch.
刚刚在打电话吗？
Megan told me one of my spreadsheets needs fixing. She wants me to head back to the office and go over it with her.
真的？那怎么像做了坏事一样？
What could I have done? I've been home this entire time.
也是。
What did you buy?
咖喱鸡肉饭，记得你喜欢吃，就带了回来。小刘呢？
She went on a date with Megan.
秀珠有约会，还打电话给你交流工作。真没想到他这么敬业。
Wow, we suck at lying. Yeah, a complete surprise. Crap, she saw right through me.
正好我有空，明天我送你去公司。
Yes. Eleanor makes sure she's by my side regardless of what I'm doing. If the office allowed visitors, she'd probably never leave my side. I'm at my wit's end, yet I have no idea how to bring this up to Eleanor. Her eyes are sincere. I can tell she truly cares about me, even if she won't tell me what has her in such a constant state of terror. I open the curry chicken rice she bought me. It's still warm. She sits next to me, not taking her eyes off me for a single second. Scary. My phone won't stop buzzing in my pocket. I'm guessing Nyx is currently texting me. I hung up without even saying goodbye. She must be worried out of her mind. Why do I feel so guilty? It's not like I did anything wrong.
对了，在路上遇见朱雀，他让我转告你，最近罗盘指针偏离的幅度越来越小了，这算是好事吧？
Really?
这么开心，看来的确是好事。能解决你的麻烦吗？
Yeah, a few. All the dangers I'm facing should be resolved if the needle returns to its correct spot, right? That means freedom is coming soon. I can freely love, freely live, and Eleanor will return to normal. My heart soars in the sky. I must ask Phoenix about this now. Eleanor, I'd like to return to my home for a few days. Her eyebrows immediately furrow.
那个家现在对你而言并不安全，是有什么重要的事情吗？
Talk to Phoenix, hello. I want to see Phoenix and the others. Plus, Megan is off from work these next 2 days. I'd like to invite her over to my apartment to hang out. We haven't seen each other in ages. You can tag along too.
不行，
Eleanor remains firm, even after I give her multiple reasons to allow me to return home. She doesn't leave any room for compromise. Her attitude douses me in cold water, ruining all the joy I just felt. She's kept me inside these past few days, the second she thinks I'll be in danger. This has happened a bunch of times already.
那里不够安全。如果你想见朱雀他们，我会请他们来家里做客，这样才能100%保证你的安全。
She takes a step back, noticing my anger. I'm not concerned about meeting Phoenix, nor am I concerned about hanging out with Megan. I'm an adult. I can take care of myself.
我真的很害怕失去你，你能理解我的心情吗？
Eleanor, you're not my guardian. There's no need for you to monitor my every move. I like you. I've been staying with you because I don't want to make you sad, but I hope you can understand that I'm not an item that belongs to you.
我只是想你平平安安的，我想保护你，所以想让你待在我身边。
Drama! Can anyone really guarantee the safety of another human being? Life comes with difficulties. If fate says my life will be in danger, then no one can do anything about that. Might as well live each day to its fullest. I remember Phoenix's prophecy. Now the needle's returning to normal. I want to know my fate, yet Eleanor's standing in my way. I glare daggers at her. How dare you? I thought I said, how dare you? Holy shit. How are you so sure you can change the future, Eleanor?
我当然可以确定，只要你留在我身边，我总会想出办法。
Girl, you don't even know the half of it.
再给我一点时间，对我有点信心好吗？没有什么事是命中注定的。
Oh, there's a hair in my eye. Oh! Rub, 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 rub. There are turbulent emotions surging in Eleanor's eyes that I've never seen before. What happened in our past life? You're willing to argue with me for days on end instead of telling me. Let me carry this burden with you. Eleanor, that was my life too. Why won't you tell me? I'm filled with despair. I'm no longer thinking logically. If you continue hiding this from me, I will have to reconsider our relationship. Eleanor grabs my wrist so tightly it starts to hurt. I try to break free from her grip, but it's too hard. Oh my god!
为什么你一定要为难我？你只要知道我不会允许魑魅再次接近你就够了。
That's enough, Eleanor. I'm at my breaking point. I furiously shake her hand off, using so much force that I fall down on the couch. I ignore Eleanor's attempt to help me and push myself up. Fine, don't tell me, but I'll have you know that I've suffered enough already dealing with you saving my life. I don't need a girlfriend that only brings me pain. Anger gets the best of me, and these vicious words leave my mouth before I can stop them. It's too late for me to regret my actions once I realize what I've said. Eleanor has gone overboard, but it was all done to protect me. I shouldn't vent my frustrations on her. I don't speak, she doesn't either. The atmosphere is deathly quiet. Okay. I think, personally, I think the MC is in the right of this because Eleanor isn't telling the whole truth because she's so scared that, like, you know, something terrible is gonna happen to her. But something terrible is already happening to the MC. So it's kind of like, she's got a point, you know? Like, you can only live your best life. Trying to live her life while letting Eleanor be near her to let her protect her. Yeah, it's weird. And I don't like, it sounds crazy coming from me, but I don't like how Eleanor uses the information that she's gathered on the MC to like kind of make her as a puppet, because it feels like Eleanor, like, I know there's good intentions, but Eleanor is doing such a terrible job of like being sincere and like actually helpful, because all she's really doing at the end of the day is protecting herself. Eleanor is only protecting her mental and like her own like well-being while completely disregarding the well-being of the MC. So it's like, how dare you, you know? I think the MC's in the right for being angry. Let her say what she wants. Only now do I notice the bags under her eyes growing darker and darker each passing day. I'm not the only one who's been staying up all night. So is she. My heart is stricken with guilt. I decide to take a step back and retreat to my room. What happened in my past life? Why can't I remember that? It's late at night. I should be asleep, but I'm turning and tossing in my bed, unable to achieve sweet bliss. Damn. After accidentally stumbling upon a world I wasn't supposed to, a door sealed with my memories opens. The doorway is cramped, hiding the truth. No one's allowed to pass through. Every day I try to access those memories, to open that door, to discover just a little more. But I fall into a dreamless sleep every night, unable to venture into that world. No time for hesitation. I bolt upright and grab a thick book off my headboard, dashing out of the room. MC's letting her watch over her, but Eleanor wants to put her in a birdcage instead of being a proper protector. True. The living room's lights are on. Eleanor is standing next to the couch, completely stiff. Looking closely, I notice her shoulders trembling. Eleanor, are you okay? Hi, Duke-der, welcome in. That is the most, like, blank expression ever. I'm sorry. What happened? I slowly set down the book. Eleanor finally snaps back to reality and fearfully tugs on the corner of my shirt.
找到你了吗？抱歉。
It's fine. I wasn't asleep. What happened? Why are you standing there? A black shadow dashes across the floor. Oh, a cockroach. Eleanor, are you scared of cockroaches? I find myself stunned. Eleanor's scared of bugs? She's not even scared of ghosts.
我起来喝水，看到它窜进了沙发底下。
Okay, be honest. What do you guys do when you see a cockroach? How scared do you get, if at all? Personally, low-key, I run away from cockroaches. I run away, or I just don't do shit to them. I don't kill them because I think it's kind of gross. Or try to, for that matter. And I don't really do anything. I just hope that they go the fuck away. Because, like, you get the ick, but you have to do something. True. I'm too grossed out to, like, actually, like, touch them, if I'm being honest. Or, you know, kill them. You got the boots on. Hell yeah. Personally... Okay, so when I was in marching band in high school, the music building and the little garage place where the mallet percussionists and the front ensemble or the pit would put their stuff away, there's like a little, like, it's not necessarily like a sink. Yeah, it's a drain. It's a very large square drain, like a rectangular drain. I mean, it's the same thing, but it's a rectangular drain that's kind of big. And oh, this is so gross. There was a time where there was like it's kind of like a nest of cockroaches that were there in the drain and in like the little grid thingy. It was the grossest thing ever. One time we were cleaning out the entire garage room, or the garage thingy, and this one person, she's such a sweetheart. She is so funny. I love her. We had to, like, you know, get the cockroaches out. And she took the butt of like a broom, and one person was like kind of like shaking the like grate, because you could take part of it off, shaking it, and then she would just kind of like go in, and then she would just like start like stabbing them. It was fucking insane just to get them out. And just for the record, this is like the same room where sometimes, because I'm so tall, because I'm not a skinny legend, this is the room where I had to crawl every time I closed the garage. I'd have to crawl through all of the equipment because it'd be so cramped. I'm being dead ass. There was a point in time where I had to crawl, and I was the only person that ever stayed afterwards. All those motherfuckers didn't want to stay and help out or like close the room for once. I don't hate them, but I'm gonna say that I hate them, because that shit low-key, looking back, that shit low-key pisses me off. Fuck all them bitches. Anyways, you get the egg, we have to do something, you get the boots on, stomp and twist, and it's done and over. Otherwise, Toffee will hunt it and drop it somewhere bad. Oh no, has she caught a cockroach before? and dropped it where she wasn't supposed to. Now you got me curious and a little scared. Oh no. I remember Chibigo doesn't do anything to bugs. I think there should be a video that Sparrow edited where he's watching like a stink bug or something like that. I'm not sure. Just crawl across. He's just watching it while loafed up. It's one of my favorite videos. I need to go looking for it again, but yeah. He doesn't chase bugs. He only would like get really excited and probably chase lizards. She dropped a mouse on your chest. Oh god! I'm so sorry, Velvet. You don't trust her anymore. I don't blame you. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. You mentioned that before, didn't you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mortifying. She's so proud of herself, but that's not where you want to put it, girl. Oh my god. She wants to do your attention so badly. Didn't even kill it? Ah. Oh, Toffee. Silly little Torty. She's so silly. Silly. Okay. It jumped off the bed and she went back to chasing it. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. What a silly cat. But yeah, that was my experience with the cockroaches. So I don't touch them, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever seen the same cockroach though, if I've ever seen them around, which is pretty rare. Thank god. Sorry, I don't have cute yawns. Okay. You would rather deal with any insects or pests than let her even think about doing it. Honestly, fair and valid, as you should. As you really should, honestly. Okay. Yeah, she's doing all that. Eleanor, I'm surprised you're scared of cockroaches. Eleanor seems to have solidified into ice. She stares at the floor. Hi, Willow. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome. We were just talking about how gross cockroaches and bugs and insects are sometimes. But mostly cockroaches. They're gross. Because this character here, Eleanor, got scared. Animating a widow emote. Nice! I hope that's going well. You've never seen a cockroach IRL? That's a good thing. You hope to keep it the same? I hope so too. I hope you never see a cockroach IRL ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. But welcome in, hope we're doing it today, and I hope animating the emote is going well. Hi. Okay, where was I? Yeah. I rarely see her like this. Only rushes that live here are the forest types. Oh. Thank God. I desperately hold in a giggle, try not to hurt Eleanor's feelings. I pat her on the shoulder. I grab a wet paper towel in one hand and a slipper in the other. Don't worry. Leave this to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, legend. What an icon. Look at her go. Best MC. She's so mortified. When dealing with cockroaches, remember these 3 words. Fast, accurate, violent. I crouch down to the left of the couch and throw my slipper towards the right. The cockroach is dazed and scared by the sound, choosing to bolt out towards the left. Too late, my other slipper is wrapped in wet paper towels. I strike the cockroach. Thwack! Success! I toss its remains into the garbage and retreat. Okay, problem solved. I clap my hands together and turn around. Eleanor is standing there like a statue, her eyes completely lost. She must have been awfully terrified. Eleanor? I wave my hand in front of her.
Huh?
Eleanor snaps out of it. She slowly scoots towards the trash can, making sure that the once squirming black object now lies completely still. She lets out a sigh of relief.
没想到你这么厉害。
Someone with the slippers on would have been easier. True. I don't think I'd want to do that. I don't want to feel like the bump. Ugh. I'd rather do it with my hand, honestly. Ugh, thinking about it is so gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ugh. Okay, I'm normal. Ugh. Gross. Just a life skill. That is a life skill. I never expected the supposedly fearless Eleanor to quiver in fear of a cockroach. I find it cute. Eleanor tugs my sleeve. Perhaps I had accidentally let a chuckle or two slip out of my mouth.
为什么要用湿纸巾盖住它？
Cockroaches release eggs before they die. A wet paper towel stops those eggs from flying everywhere. Just an added layer of security. Oh.
原来是这样，我记住了。
Oh shit, sorry. Are you going to study this as well? Go drink your water. I'll watch over you.
我也没有胆小到这种地步。
I hug my arms, glancing at Eleanor. It feels surreal. We were arguing during the day, but right now, my heart inexplicably softens at Eleanor showing a sign of weakness. A lot of my frustration disappears. After finally seeing a lesser-known side of Eleanor, I feel closer to her. She's no longer flawless. She's much more real.
刚刚的事情，不要告诉别人。
Yeah, the wet paper towel is very smart. How much are you paying me?
你还真是会趁人之危。之后请你去那家你一直想去的餐厅吃饭。
Yay! Eleanor suggests a restaurant we've previously discussed visiting. It's an expensive, exclusive place. I giggle. I'm not happy because of the restaurant. I'm happy because Eleanor and I are finally having a conversation without being down each other's throats. That sounds right.
发现我害怕虫子，你有没有觉得失望？
No. Why would I be disappointed? Everyone's afraid of something. I silently recall the events that have happened between us recently. Whether it's arguments or tears, they all seem to disappear in the void. The argument earlier knocked some sense into her. I think so too. The only thing I care about is Eleanor. You don't have to be scared as long as I'm here. I softly caress Eleanor's face, trying to comfort her dejected self. The last time I saw her like this, she just failed at cooking. No one's perfect. Everyone knows that, including Eleanor, but she adamantly refuses to show any imperfect side of her to me. And now, faced with such an Eleanor, I feel as though I'm finally getting to know the real her. I feel blessed. Eleanor, you always talk about how you're worried about losing me and how you want to protect me, but I also want to protect you. Why won't you tell me the truth? Even if the journey ahead is tough, I want to venture down that road with you together. This isn't solely your burden to shoulder.
我
She still refuses to budge after everything. I coldly put down my hand and avert my gaze. You told me you'd think about it, but you're still handling everything by yourself. Am I that unreliable? I'm disappointed. I don't want a relationship where one of us constantly has to rely on the other. It feels like I failed at being a girlfriend.
不是这样的。
But it feels like it. Eleanor gently reaches for my wrist, afraid I'll leave. Her eyes are conflicted, fighting a war of their own. I don't push her away. I just sigh and continue. I always thought we were aligned, but reality proves otherwise. It's my fault for assuming that. When I wake up in the morning, the dining table is full of hot, steamy breakfast foods. Eleanor probably bought them. It's a cozy scene, but I feel like I'm on another planet watching Eleanor eat by herself. Sorry, Eleanor, I can't finish it.
怎么了？你不舒服吗？
I'm just in a bad mood. It's nothing. She sits down next to me, concerned. After a while, she comes to some sort of a decision and slowly begins to blah, blah, blah. What are words? She sits down next to me, concerned. After a while, she comes to some sort of a decision. Sorry. And slowly begins speaking.
昨晚我想了很久。如果你有什么想问的，现在问吧。
This is the first time Eleanor's offering to answer my questions. It's a good opportunity. But will she answer them? I'm instantly energized. I ponder over the information currently available to me right now and carefully choose my words. Is this because of Nyx? Is all this because Chime previously hurt me and you're worried she'll hurt me again? Is that why you refuse to let me near her? She sits in silence for a moment before nodding. A few memories came back to me, but they were just shards. I'm not sure of the exact events. I think you must have meant a lot to me in my past life. I can't bear to see you shoulder this burden alone. Eleanor, tell me everything. Fu Guang, Young He, and Qi Mei. Tell me our story. What happened? Silence again. A long period of silence. I wait for her to respond. She meets my eyes. Neither one of us look away. She's staring at me, yet she also sees right through me. She's stuck in her memories, fighting her own war. Eleanor has been keeping me locked in a cage. She's under a high amount of stress. It's all to protect me, but she knows this is wrong. I'm about to repeat my question when Eleanor deeply inhales and slowly begins speaking.
江河，也就是前世的我，与你的前世，浮光，我们同为方士，志在斩除邪祟。偶然相识后，我们成为了志同道合的朋友。即使时常天各一方，也以书信保持频繁来往。浮光修行多年，见多识广，他常常在书信中讲述自己是如何发现魔物，又如何相处。而我也与浮光一同分享自己的修行诀窍，我们互相鼓励，一起提升修为。
This is very similar to the dynamic between me and Eleanor right now. No wonder we both felt that odd sense of familiarity.
后来，魑魅出现了。
My heart tightens hearing Qimei's name. I know that she's a key figure in my previous life.
因为他，浮光最终惨遭禁术反噬而死。如果当时我能够代替你的话，你就不会。
Eleanor's face is as pale as a sheet of paper. She pauses, her lips quivering. She's about to continue, when suddenly she clutches her head in pain and agony. Just like it's just like my manhwa. Yes. Are these memories bringing her so much pain? My heart aches for her. I hold her hand, trying to comfort her. What's wrong, Eleanor?
我忽然有些头痛，可能是昨天着凉了。
Girl, that might be a migraine.
其他事情，你可以去问朱雀。我的记忆恢复的并不完全，朱雀比我清楚。你打车回去吧，我这次没办法送你了。
I debate upon whether or not to leave before deciding to text Cassidy, telling her to take care of Eleanor. Okay, take care of yourself. Bye. I've temporarily regained my freedom, but after leaving Eleanor's apartment, I repeatedly turned my head back, worried about her condition. I'm distressed the entire way home. I've spent the last few days at the Xi home. I'm finally able to return to my own apartment today. Once I'm home, I find Phoenix. She's already sensed my inquisitive presence, calmly sitting in the room. Ah, excuse me. Thou art here, Delphi. There's no time for pleasantries. I cut to the chase. Eleanor told me that because of Qimei, Fu Guang ultimately ended up dying from a forbidden technique that backfired. What happened, Phoenix? I shall explain, for there is no longer any reason to keep this veiled in secrecy. When Eleanor talked about Fu Guang dying, her face was so pale. I sigh again, recalling her depressed expression. She was suffering due to losing me in a previous life. How could my heart not ache for her sorrow? Phoenix starts from the very beginning. It lines up with what Eleanor had told me. The latter part of the story is what Eleanor had omitted. Once, a young woman appeared at thy side, calling herself Xia. She leaned upon thee for all things, yet her heart was steeped in malice. No soul perceived her to be, in truth, Qimei. Nix. When her dark nature was laid bare, thou and she quarreled endlessly over her punishment, choosing at last to seal her away upon her next misdeed. No wonder Eleanor and Nix never got along. Yeah, in a life past, Qimei's heart was steeped in wickedness, and her actions brought thee nigh to ruin. This hath become the knot within her soul, and Eleanor struggles yet to move forward. The means by which thou didst seal her were born of a dark and cruel power. The caster of such magic would forfeit their life and incur the wrath of the heavens. That means the caster must have been. Jiang He offered herself, for she loved thee deeply and will not let thee fall. Phoenix pauses, a rare hint of grief appearing on her face. But Fu Guang was a step ahead of her, right? I don't wait for Phoenix to finish. I already know the answer. At this moment, I finally understand why Eleanor fought so hard to protect me. Correct. Thou didst overcome Chimei and seal her away. I see. My head hurts. It's like my head's being ripped apart. Wide light flashes before my eyes, clutching my head in searing pain, collapsing on the couch. Delphi! Am I Fu Guang? Who am I? Phoenix's shouting still rings in my ears, but it's hard for me to discern clearly. The world flips upside down, the mountains come together and separate. An indescribable dizziness attacks me. I seem to have fallen into borderless waves that jolt me up and down.
Fu Guang,
Whose voice is that? Fu Guang? Is that my name?
Fu Guang, 你还好吗？
Oh. My eyes finally focus. I see the person in front of me clearly. Her features are stunning. She looks down. She looks exactly like Eleanor. Ugh.
我们还是回去吧，我担心你。
You have no need to worry. The remaining spiritual energy from exorcising demons just now easily leaves one disoriented.
这一回便罢了，往后行事，莫要再以身试险。方才那般情景，本应是我在前，我的法术更适合进攻。
Yes, I know. Jiang He smiles once she sees Fu Guang recover. The two of them walk to town, shoulder to shoulder. Fu Guang had received a plea for help from the people here. The situation was urgent. She had been preparing vigorously over the past few days for the upcoming battle, but she never expected to run into her old friend Jiang He. The two of them teamed up and vanquished the troublesome demon. The few days left are a rare time for leisure, and not to mention she's managed to run into an old friend in an unfamiliar place. How lucky. Back then, it was coincidentally the Lantern Festival. The two of them hit it off, wanting to walk around the market together, enjoying the lanterns and savoring the joy from the mortals. However, the entire walk so far has been filled with incessant talking about a certain someone. Fu Guang feels as though she's no longer resting, rather, she's suffering through a lengthy lesson on Taoism.
你向来心软，即便是面对危害一方的魔物，也留有慈悲。可日后若碰上更加狡诈卑劣之徒，你又当如何？
Sorry.
那些家伙可不会记你的情，只会
Peel my skin off and suck me dry of my blood. Correct.
知道就好。
Fu Guang knows Jiang He's temper. She knows that the other woman is worried for her. She has good intentions. But the serious expression on the face in front of her still unintentionally elicits a few snickers from her. Alright, I'll remember your warnings. You and I rarely have the opportunity to travel together. Let us put aside the matter of vanquishing demons for now.
你呀，
We might be nearing the ending. I think so too. After all, we are not cultivators right now. Fu Guang holds back a smile. She stands on her tiptoes, whispering in the other woman's ears. We are just two ordinary women walking around this normal marketplace. That's all she says before withdrawing. She doesn't notice the flush of crimson blossoming on Jiang He's cheeks. Oh my god, wait. I want the screenshot. I want a screenshot of her face. Sorry. That's so smug. I love it. The Lantern Festival is so beautiful. It's almost like a dream. The crowd surge forth, bustling with laughter. The two move from one stall to the next with graceful steps. One moment, they tried to guess the answer to riddles written on lanterns, admiring the calligraphy. The next moment, they strolled to the other end of the market, tasting sugar paintings and eating tangguan. Before they know it, they visited nearly all of the stalls. Just as the two are idly lounging about, they hear children bursting into joyous laughter nearby. What are they doing over there? They follow the sound, noticing people gathered by the river, gently placing lanterns into the water. I love this! Oh my god. This is how the human world makes their wishes. It is a bow that connects the wishes between heaven and man, carrying the weight of the world's laughter drifting into the distance. Oh. Sorry, I needed that screenshot. That's gorgeous. Fu Guang and Jiang He also sit down, holding their brushes with lanterns in their hands. When they finish writing, they lean over, about to release them into the water. However, an explosive noise interrupts them. Fireworks? Yeah. Fireworks rush upwards as if setting the sky on fire. The scene is dazzling, like a shower of stars. Amidst all the noise, they can still hear each other's breathing, like a surging tide within their hearts.
你许了什么愿？
She's so happy it almost feels unreal. Fu Guang relaxes for a while before softly sighing. I have been adrift since I was a young girl, lucky enough to have received the kindness of those around me. To know this life is enough to leave me content. My sole wish is for peace in the world, nothing else. What about you?
君心我心，唯愿以此身斩尽邪祟，获得山河常在，人间无恙。
Fu Guang grins once she hears Jiang He's wish. She scoots closer, their shadows becoming one. Jiang He, you are so sincere. I will accompany you to the end. Jiang He turns her head to look at Fu Guang. Behind her eyes hides a pool of moonlight, tranquil and gentle. What's the matter? You've been staring at me.
只是想到，身为方士，鲜少这般寻常安宁。
I also wish to travel with you more frequently, but we are both typically too busy. We are away from each other more often than when we are together.
无怪乎此。斩妖除魔，本是你我分内之责。
She lifts her hand, carefully releasing the lantern into the water. Her eyes relax as she watches it float away.
昨日你与我提到，关于魑魅一事，你心中已有定夺。
Oh my god. Yes, you have no need to worry. If Chimei is stupidly obstinate, unwilling to change, and unreceptive to my teachings, then I will handle the matter myself. I will not allow it to wreak havoc. Jiang He knows that deep down, Fu Guang's heart carries multitudes of reluctance. If she doesn't witness Chimei's crimes with her own eyes, then she will not discard her mercy. What else can she say? Jiang He only chuckles bitterly.
不算说我过刚易折，可依我看，这不文更该给你。
People on the righteous path should behave this way. Holding on to your heart is also part of cultivation. Is that not what you taught me?
是啊。不过，也不知你学了些什么，竟学歪了。
The two of them laugh, amusing themselves once again. The heavy atmosphere lifts, swept away by a gust of wind. They lean against one another, their hair untangling, nestling together underneath the midnight stars, basking in the warm light of the lanterns.
你所选之路，我绝不干涉。但若你需要，随时可以传讯于我，我定会相助。
Jiang He.
还有，方才，其实我还许下了另一个愿望。
You're quite greedy.
那就让我贪心一回吧。我只想你平安。
What kind of peace? What kind of peace are we talking here? Sorry, that was mean. What kind of peace are we talking here? Like peace and death? Peace and life? I don't know, but she's definitely gonna be, Fu Guang's definitely gonna be getting peace, that's for sure. Alright, I will live up to that.
除此之外，你莫非当真没许过半分关乎我的心愿？
Oh, why don't you take a guess? Two lanterns silently flow down the river. The wind comes to a stop. The two stop and go, finally disappearing from sight. How would I be so cruel as to not make a wish involving you? I await the future and your companionship. I wish to never leave your side, to spend our years together in this life and the next. Now that I think about it, my wish is also quite greedy. But Younghe, do you know that if you say your wish out loud, it won't come true? The wind suddenly blows a strong gust. The water ripples, swallowing the boat. The horizon is instantly set ablaze before the fire is destroyed. The turbulent red tumbles like raindrops. My senses gradually leave this world, once again falling to the bottom of the lake. The only sound I hear is a heart-wrenching cry, so distant it's like from another world. One moment. I feel like we might be reaching the ending like really, really close. Oh god. My eyes are blurred. I can't see anything clearly, only vaguely sensing warm droplets of water landing on my face. Is it raining? No. Those are tears. I hear tears falling. I force my eyes open, but I can't see who it is in front of me. The blood on my clothes weighs down on me. I want to wipe her tears away, but my arms won't move. My internal organs seem to be torn and ripped apart. Every breath I take sends pain shooting down my body. I slowly lose consciousness. Younghe's appearance blurs. Younghe, you're here. Exchanging peace. Using my body. I have no regrets. My only regret is to you. Fu Guang had studied Taoist principles ever since she was a kid. Where there's turmoil, there's her. She made the decision years ago to eliminate all evil in the world, even if it meant dying. She didn't regret using a forbidden technique, nor did she regret sacrificing her own life. She only felt remorse at the very last second before losing consciousness. Perhaps leaving behind Younghe was too cruel to her. What happened to me? Do not let fear take hold. Thy memories are tangled, yet in time this burden shall lift. Take thy rest at home, and do not overtax thyself. Yeah. And Belle? When Fu Guang died, Belle had failed to appear. But perhaps she simply didn't want to witness such a tragic ending. I suddenly glance around the room. Belle's not home. The cat demon hath left 2 days hence, for reasons I know not. Did she once again choose to escape? Oh, I have no idea where she went. Beware, for the cat demon hath been swayed by Chimei. Yet fear not, for I shall keep thee and those dear to thee from harm. Phoenix's promise soothes me. I trust that Belle will be fine. I nod and weakly sink into the couch. Younghe is headstrong, yet her heart is steadfast in her feelings for thee. Thy destinies are not yet at their terminus. The heavens have granted thee another meeting with her. Younghe. The memories of my past life intermix with the shadows of this one. I subconsciously start muttering this familiar yet foreign name, my head swimming with the images of Eleanor. She appears to be in control, but fears tiny little bugs. She went out of her way to learn how to cook just for me. The Eleanor I know and the impressive cultivator Phoenix described to me are so different, yet they're both the same person. Maybe I shouldn't blame her. Right now, I'm uncontrollably missing her warm palm.
他走了。
She knows Delphi only went to ask Phoenix about her previous life, but Eleanor still finds it nerve-wracking.
从朱雀那里知道来龙去脉后，他会原谅我的自以为是吗？如果知道那些事情能让他安心的话，那我便没什么好后悔的。即使他决定要离开我，只要他最后平安无事，一切都值得。
Smiles. I spent the next few days resting at home after recovering my memories. I don't know how I should face Eleanor. On one hand, I hate how controlling she was, but on the other, I understand her fears. Those two emotions intertwine with one another. I choose to escape. Weirdly, Eleanor doesn't contact me, nor does she contact Phoenix. Eleanor seems to have completely disappeared from my life. Is it because I was too harsh with my words? I spent the next few days relaxing at home. If not for Phoenix, I would have started to question if everything was merely an absurd hallucination. While I'm moping, I feel my phone buzzing in my pocket. My heart skips a beat. Delphi, could you stop by my apartment if you're free? I have something I need to tell you. Eleanor. Why? Eleanor texted me. She says she has something she wants to tell me, but I still haven't decided how I'm going to face Eleanor, or more accurately, Jianghe. Fu Guang's memories have been integrated into my brain, but I still think of myself as Delphi. But is the person on the other end of the phone the Eleanor I know, or is she Jianghe, the woman trapped in the land of dreams for 1,000 years, desperately guarding Fu Guang? Then go. Do you think I should go? Seek a harmonious ending if thou canst, and find understanding in kind. Moreover, she hath aided thee greatly. Yeah, okay, I'll go. And I save here. Actually, hold on. Okay, we're gonna stop here. I'm gonna assume that this is basically the ending point. I'm gonna end it here for this stream. Sorry. I'm gonna end this here for Love Curse. We're gonna swap over the drawing. Oh, I feel so lightheaded. I think this is it. What a fun time. One moment. Okay. Let's take a quick intermission while I swap over to art. Okay, we're here now. Let me just exit out of here. We've saved. Now we exit. Wait, what's this actually? change a couple of things. Done with Love Curse. Oops. Do that. This. That. Then YouTube Music. Double check that that's there. Okay, cool. And what do I want to listen to right now? It should be updated, hopefully. Yeah. I got you. I have it easily accessible on OBS, thankfully, as edit stream info. uh let me make a post first. I don't think I like this. I don't feel like listening to this. I want something techno. Maybe this? Or maybe something acid. Okay, I fuck with this. Alright. Oh, let me finish making my post first, sorry. Alright, let me grab my stuff. And by stuff, I just mean my drawing tablet. T. Alright, we're here now. I just realized this isn't symmetrical. I should fix that. That's better, I think. Hey. I think I need to fix this, Nate. This doesn't look right. I think I'm gonna hide more of her hand. And this one too. Okay. I think this is a good start. This is just another draft. It's okay. It's okay. I will admit that this brush is a little hard to use, but it's okay. Oops, this is the draft. And then I want to use a different brush. Is this okay? Oh my god, I feel so weird drawing such a slim face. I'm way too accustomed to Delphi's softness, I think. Just kind of a funny issue to have, question mark? Alright. think I need to lift her eyes a little higher. Feel too low. Use the arrow keys for this. Hold on. I don't draw this bitch enough. Oh god. And it's also just I don't draw elves enough, period. Ooh, by the way, yesterday I watched a movie. I watched was it Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex? No. Oh my god, what was the movie called? 1 second. The one by Mamoru Oshii. No, Standalone Complex is the anime, isn't it? Sorry, I'm gonna double check. Not the 2017 film. No. 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 The 95 movie? Yeah. Oh, just Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. I watched the film. That was fun. Oops. That was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. It was cool. I think it was kind of funny seeing oh god, I don't want to get her name wrong. Motoko, yeah. Motoko is a fun character. I think it was really funny like seeing her like naked body. I wasn't even like I wasn't like a wooga. I was just more like, damn, I really appreciate the artistry of her body and the way that they like animated her and everything. Like that was like my first thought. Which I think is funny in its own right, personally. Because usually I'm very like, ooh, you know, hashtag girls, but like in this case I was just like, wow. Hashtag art. Oops. I really liked it a lot. It was very good. But watching the film for the first time was interesting. I've never touched anything related to Ghost in the Shell until the Science Saru adaptation came out. I like it. I think it's really interesting that there are people that don't like it when it was like when it's taking from the original material itself. I kind of find that a little not I find it kind of rude, for lack of a better word, I guess. Like I get it, you know. There's like part of it I think is just the fact that people kind of, you know, grew up with it and stuff, but I just find it like a little bizarre. Like it's not like I saw a lot of people, but like I've just kind of heard them in passing and I'm just like, really? This is like the vision. Also, Motoko is just a bisexual icon, you know, hashtag slay. Okay, I like how this is looking so far. I'm very happy with this. Let me just erase this little bit here. That shouldn't be there, but yeah. Oh wait, I should be drawing this on a separate layer as well. Make this fluffy. I don't know how people draw fluff so well. It really just takes a lot of trial and error. Trust me, I would know. I used to be really bad at drawing fluff. I never understood it. But there's this one character, from Fate. Or yeah, from Fate. Her name was Gray. She's like the saber face that has to live with the horrors of being a saber face in the modern era. And she had like a, hold on, I could draw it from memory. Hold on. She just does not look this sickly, but I'm just drawing her like this now, I guess. Because it's funny. And then I think you'd probably see her hood like this. I drew this maybe a little too fluffy. But this is Gray. And she's my sweet little child baby. Superface any percent speed paint, yeah. That's great! That's her! Yeah, I don't know how quick I drew her, but I used to draw her a lot. I should have some really, really old drawings of her. That was actually crazy how fast you did that. Someone make a clip of that or something. Oh my god. I went into like just auto, like that was autopilot. If there's another character that does not take me long to draw, aside from Delphi, sorry I hit my mic with my pen, it's gonna be her. It's gonna be Gray. Hold on, I should have more drawings of her. Oh my god, yes. Actual manual lock-in. Yes. This is a very, very old illustration of Gray. And also old Delphi art. Oh my goodness. This was 2020. And there's also this one. Also this Gray too. This is how I used to draw fluff. That's hilarious. This is how I used to draw fluff. And then now it's like, boom. Glow up of the century. 2020 Delphi. 2026. And you should just bite the bullet and actually use your sketchbook for once. Yeah, go for it. Honestly, you might not have asked for this, but honestly, my biggest advice for sketchbooks is just draw what you want in there. It's a sketchbook. Make mistakes, cross things out. Use a sticky note to draw over something that you previously drew before. Use whatever you want. Draw. It's for you. It never has to be perfect. I have a lot of shit in my sketchbooks that are not perfect. A lot of scribbles, a lot of really tiny random shit. A lot of shit I'm not proud of, but I mean, you know, it's a good sign of progress. You've been so tuned working digitally and all. I totally get it, honestly. The only times I realize now that I draw in my sketchbook is like when I feel like I really want to draw, but I don't want to bring my drawing tablet out. So I just doodle in there. I've drawn a couple of things in there recently, mostly for like the D&D stuff, for like the little halfling Delphi. or as some chatters put it very sweetly, uh, the hold on, I need some single strokes in here. As some people put it very sweetly, the half the what no the short stack Delphi. Also, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak, Makoto. Thank you. You need to figure out your VTuber. I believe in you. I'm sure whatever vision you have is going to be perfect, or is going to be exactly how you want it to be. Figure out your VTuber. Yeah. No worries. I understood. I read so many typos before. You're good. No worries. Actually, hold on. I wanna. How her boobs look? Okay, no, yeah, it's just gonna drape down pretty casually. Oh, these are not symmetrical. I did not realize that. Please let me get this right and clean this up properly. Oh! Oh, that was so clean. I'm so awesome. I'm still gagged at this. I'm still gagged. She looks so sickly. I love it. Oh my god. Hold on. I drew this so fast. Jesus Christ. I'm so like, damn. Oh, let me erase this wrong layer. Who cares? She could say that way. She's adorable. God, I'm sorry. I'm just shocked. Like, I just see her in the corner, like, damn. God. Oh, my little baby. My little emo girl. I'm gonna turn up the stability on this. Oh god, it's already so high too. There we go. Clean this up actually. Don't make it too sloppy. It's a lasso. I don't need that. Oh, I just realized I have to draw the jacket on separately. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. Sorry, that was a very visceral fuck. I loathe the fact that I might have to do more work than I expected myself to do, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'll draw hands separately. Oh! Oh, I did not mean to do that. Jesus Christ. Did I not do that right? I did not. Okay, hold on. Let me stretch my fingers real quick. I'm feeling a little tense. I'm gonna stretch my hands. Oh my god, I just realized hold on, I'll respond to this later. Sorry, hold on. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I think I was gonna stretch. Oh my god. You have used a sketchbook? Yay! You have! Yippee! Oh, I was gonna cheapen. I was gonna make the stretch hands redeem cheap. I did not realize that I accidentally oh my god. Sorry, I got so distracted. You had to reach right ears low written down. Nice! That's good. It's always very important to get down. What was I gonna do? Should be, yeah, rewards. Okay, yeah. Manage. Here we go. This can be just 50. Okay. Switch hands should not be cheap because it doesn't need to be that, you know, it doesn't have to be 100, to be honest. Stretching my hands. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, so many things just popped. My wrist and then my fucking elbow popped. Jesus Christ. Ooh, my shoulders. Take a quick little break while ads are running. Hold on. Quick 5-minute break while ads run. We'll be back in a sec. Yeah, because the other girls got pissed. Let's do 5 minutes. Eek. Hello, I'm back. I got a lollipop. I got some Dum Dums. I got a mystery flavor and a cherry. Okay. Back to drawing. Actually, now that I think about it, this should probably not be here. Okay, I'm meeting the line when I shouldn't be meeting the line, I think. Oops. You know what I really want right now, you guys? I really want those like wedge sandals. I have some. I have like a white pair, but I want like a more like basic bitch one to wear with more of my clothes. Maybe like black or something. They're honestly kind of cute, not gonna lie. So I'm just kind of like, damn, you know. Okay, I'm gonna draw the legs now, I think, actually. Okay, I fuck with this, sure. I think the hands are gonna be the scariest part, but that's why I'm saving them for last. It's a little too straight. Heh, could never be me. Me straight, no way. Can you imagine if I was straight? I can't imagine that, to be honest. I hope I was gay in every universe, no matter what. At least partially or fully. Because I used to think I was bisexual. Until I realized that liking fictional men does not count as actually liking men. Because they're not real. Let me actually zoom in to do this, Lamau. god. That's what I get for using a brush that's supposed to be this thick, but I'm using it for thin lines. What's this? Skirt. Let me actually complete the lines, lol. Okay, now I actually work on her hair, so that I'm gonna lighten up I'm gonna bring the opacity up for that layer, the draft layer below it. Actually, I think I'm gonna bring this layer back. I want Nymphea's hair to like... There's a very satisfying style that people do for hair sometimes that I really, really like. It's when like the ends of the hair are like... I don't know how else to do this, but it's like... that. Where it's like the ends are like curled up a little bit. I think that's really cute. One of my favorites. Favorite things ever. Oh! Brush too thick. Fuck. If you let your hair get too long, it does that. That's cute! Also, welcome in, Orange. How are we doing it today? Hi! Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. I'm drawing for art fight stuff. Better later than never. I hope you're doing good tonight, or whatever time zone you might be in. Welcome in. It'd be cute, but you think you look better with short hair. Totally understandable. I don't think I'd look good with long hair, honestly. Pacific time zone? Oh my god, twin! That's right! Oh my gosh. Did you mention that before in Scarlett's chat? I feel like you might have. If you haven't, then I might be thinking of someone else. Or we're twins. Hashtag same. The night is young. Oh, in my chat. Fuck. Oh, I'm such a chud. My memory is so fucked up. I'm so sorry. But thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I fuck with this hair. Yeah. Just need to do her boobs. Life's alright, work is chill. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm drawn so for our fight. I'm pretty excited to go to the beach tomorrow. We finished, air quotations, the visual novel we were reading, Love Curse. And I say air quotations for finish is because from what I understand, the devs don't want spoilers on the endings because they want people to play it for themselves. So I'm respecting that, and I decided that I would finish it off stream instead. Just so that way I can also just keep the VODs up on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm on the south end of the coast, yeah, West Coast. So, yeah. I am. I'm in California. I don't mind saying that just because California is exceptionally ginormous. Classic beach location. Close, actually. I'm more like... I will. Oh no, yes, you're correct. Sorry, I misunderstood. I have to go like an hour and a half to go to the beach, but honestly, it's not too bad. You know, some people get finicky about it. Yeah, they do. Personally, I'm okay with it just because it's like, I don't mind personally. You mind saying your stay in city is questionable? Yeah. I usually err on the side of caution of just not saying what city I'm in. I don't mind like after the fact, right? So like for example, if I say I'm going to what's it called? If I'm going to San Jose or Offkai, that's in San Jose, you can't really, you know, like say anything about that or like expect that I'm anywhere close to that or say that I am in that city just because it's like, you know, you can't really tell. It would be like you live in New York City when you're kind of upstate. Oh, not close where you live. Oh, I get it. I totally get what you mean. Yeah. I do that only with like people that might not know where I'm at or where I'm from. Just because the city I'm in is kind of, excuse me, sorry. Just because the city that I grew up in is not that well known. So I'm better off just being like, oh, I'm close to here, you know? Exactly. Saying the city that's more popular is just a lot easier. 100% true. People understand it much easier. I don't want to go too crazy on the hair. I think I might do this. I'm gonna delete these strands later, but for now I need to draw the hands. Art. Hi Willow, welcome back. Hi, her wig is snatched right now about art. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Hold on, where is it? Here it is. Oh, it's here. Just kidding. She's the one that started off with beauty marks. Oh wait, I need to delete these. Okay, hold on. I need to talk about this because I'm proud of this. So, I was talking about art or some shit. I forgot what the topic was exactly, but it led to me being like, oh yeah, like, oh, I think it's because I was struggling to draw this character. I haven't drawn her in like years. This was 2021, so it's been a couple of years. And there's a very drastic difference for sure. But I was like, oh, you know, if there's any other character that I can draw really fast, it's a character from Fate. Her name is Gray. She's from Lord Elmaloy II's case files. Yes, drawing fluff, correct. It was about drawing fluff. And I was like, oh yeah, like I learned how to draw fluff because of this character, and because she wears like a cloak and it has fluff around it. So I was like, yeah. And then I drew this startlingly fast because I've drawn her so much. This is an example. This is old Delphi art. This is very old Delphi art. This was 2020. This is also 2020. This one's really cute. I might redraw this sometime in the future. The girls that know. I don't think there's anybody in this chat that knows, but I drew this a long time ago. When I used to be a different Twitter account, on Twitter, and yeah. So I'm just working on this. I finished this, of course. Tehe. I draw cute girls and I will draw friends. No doubt about that. I really, really like how these two turned out, and I really like what I did for their names. You're so cute. Like, it didn't take that many tries to get the names right, and I'm really proud. But yeah, this is Nymphaea, and then Delphi. You guys know who Delphi is, of course, obviously. If you don't, I'm a little surprised, because that's me, kind of. So she's also nosy. This other lady over here is Nymphaea. She is a D&D character that hasn't been used yet. But, you know, I really like her design a lot, and I think she deserves a little bit of love, so that's why I decided to draw her. But yeah, that's great. I drew her startlingly fast. I might grab a clip of that later. So yeah, I'm here now. Oh, this is supposed to be hands, that's why. Let me label this. I wanted to ask about current D&D character. Have we talked about that yet? Oh, hold on. Oh wait, she's actually on this layer. Hold on. This is her name is Terenia, or Wishbone. Sorry if anyone here doesn't know her name. Or is it from the D&D campaign? I'd be shocked if you're here right now, but I don't think so. I'm gonna assume not. This is Wishbone. She is a halfling monk, and I made her barefoot because I thought it'd be funny as fuck. She's finally level 3. I originally wanted her to be what was it? Monk of, what was it? It's like a life thing or whatever. I forgot. You leveled? Yeah. We've been playing for like I think like almost like a month now at this point. That's cool. But yeah, I decided we don't have all the things accessible to the class that I want her to be. Because I thought it'd be kind of relevant to who Terenia is as a character, because she's a monk and she grew up in a monastery learning about all kinds of different teachings. Most importantly, also, aside from martial arts, she also learned about botany on her own, as well as like understanding that, like, you know, while she is training in martial arts, you know, something like we consider deadly, it's also important to understand like how important it is to understand life and how important it is to understand the power that one wields in relation to martial arts. Yeah, I think it's Way of Mercy. Yes, it's not easily available. I think I'd have to like manually enter the information for that on, I think, Aurora is what they said. I haven't set it up yet because I've been really lazy about asking for help, but yeah. So this is her with her cloak, and then without her cloak, this is how she is. She's got arms, of course, and then without her top area, if you're using D&D Beyond, oh, ooh, okay, I'll probably do that then. I'll do that, I think, next month. Or now. Actually, no, I'll wait till after Offguide to see how much I have remaining. Don't make me draw another one of your baddies. I mean, you could! you could. Everyone has free will. You can do whatever you want forever, you know? But yeah, this is her. A lot of fun. I did end up making her boobs kind of big. She's kind of thick, but you know, I'm like, whatever, man. She could be as thick as she wants to be. You know, I don't gaff. Go forth, queen, be thick. It's not Delphi if it's not Delphi if she's not thick, you know. But yeah, this is her. Turn everything back on. And I wanted her cloak to be teared because there's like a time gap. Fists that hit like a truck. Yeah. I hope I can make her grapple something and just completely like just turn them over. Something that's significantly larger than her. I think that'd be metal as fuck. Fucking punching bag. Ooh. No, I feel that. Me too. I want Terenia. I'm sorry. I want Wishbone to punch me too. And I was working on the back too. Smiles. I was working on the back as well. I'll finish this later. I need to get the colors and I need to get this top layer on. But yeah, that's her. I might use her in another campaign in the future, just because I feel like I didn't really get much opportunity to do what I really wanted with her as a character. Status you can get in D&D that boost your unarmed attacks. Hello? Wait, who donated? Who donated? Sorry. Orange? Was it you? Oh, thank you. Get the class now. Thank you for the $5. I will. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you so much. Yay. A little treat for Delphi. Oops. Un momento. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Clapping my hand. Hee hee, yay! Our streaks are crazy. Hi, Duke. Hi. Yeah, you know, yeah, she kind of she kind of built crazy. She got a butt. She's built. I need to definitely work on like I might edit this over time and like ensure that like she actually has like proper like muscle. I feel like this leg is pretty decent, but I'll need to like edit it because I need her to be thoroughly muscular. I think this is pretty good though, but I do want to add a little bit more definition. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I was about to exit out of this, but I kind of need this. My mom kind of homeless. We need this. Sorry. Hey, Miss Artist. Yeah, I could draw what I want. Thank you, Willow. Okay. What am I doing? Hands. I'm drawing hands. Sorry. I'm eating a lollipop. Alright. There's something that just smelt alongside Delphi. Teehee. Yay! I love that. Let's draw whatever we want forever. Yay! Okay, I should not be talking with this lollipop in my mouth. I shouldn't be talking with this lollipop in my mouth because I think I got real close to almost choking on this thing. Jesus Christ. Oops. Hold on, I have an awesome idea. We make things quick. Also, there's just nothing in particular about her hands that's like special, so I can just copy paste. I originally was gonna give her nails, but I decided against it, and I'm kind of glad I did. I'll probably do that in the future, but for this instance, she's probably not gonna have it. I did it! Yay! Oh, hold on. Her wig is snatched. Oh, snatched. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. She looks so funny while bald. Okay. Hee. Thank you, Orange. I really appreciate it. I think I should be set to use all these together. Thank you. Okay. Line art. This is it will help make your D&D life a little easier, which we love to hear. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. It makes me very happy. Thank you. I'm just gonna lay down the colors real quick now. Hair. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I need to grab these. That's her shirt. And then her jacket. Wait. What's up? Oh. I thought it was crazy and I couldn't find it. No. Wait, that's so lame. Oh, for a second, I thought I was being dumb and I didn't find it in the right place. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna look for it. You do this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking bastards. Not you, these guys. God, that would make life so much easier if I could just like pick a class out. And it doesn't help that the text in the character builder too is like looking for something not in the list below. Unlock all official options in the marketplace. Way to be ambiguous. Damn. The digital handbook is $29.99. Ugh. You know what? When I get a job, I'll probably yoink it. I think I'll do that. Oh no, actually, you know what I can do? Next month, I should be getting my money from the payout. I'll use my payout money. I'll use part of it to get it. It's all good. It'll be coming in like August, like 11th or 12th or something. Time will go by before you know it. 30 for Tasha's, yeah. Mercy Monk is in Tasha's? From what I saw, it's in 5.5e. Cause I looked it up and Warrior Mercy, this class is part of the player's handbook book. You can unlock this class by purchasing the book in our marketplace. That's what it says. So I will have this bookmarked in here. There. Yay. Or what it's called now. Yeah. You played Way of Mercy before D&D 5e, 20, whatever it's called now. No, I get it. It's like 5.5e now, I think. That's what it's called. That's what they call it now. They've renamed it 20 times, bruh. 5.5e is what I see it. So I don't know, like 5.5 edition. 5.5e because that's what everyone else is calling it. They can't burn shit, dog. They really can't. Like, damn. SMHing my head. I did that with the third edition as well. They did 3, then 3.5, 5.5 makes sense to you. At least it's consistent. Imagine I gave it and call it 5.5. Everyone's used to whatever hookup name they were using before. Yeah. Eey. Okay, I need to get distracted. I need to not get distracted. Oh, sorry. There's so much in my brain right now. So much I'm thinking about. Sniffle. Oh my god, wait. I need to... get the colors down first. Because I'm thinking about Avka and I'm like, oh, there's like this one VTuber I really want like merch of, and I need to like find the person I saw that I know for a fact had a merch of her, and I'm like, fuck. I was trying to see if maybe like she like retweeted it or something, or reposted it on Blue Sky. Sniffle. god, let me get this right. I will clean this up. Low key, I kind of do wish I had like a drawing tablet that had like a screen on it instead of the one that requires hand-eye coordination, just so I don't have to like constantly be zooming the fuck in all the time. But I'm so used to this already. Makes opinions on screen tablets. I would like to hear your thoughts. I've never had one. I've always just had the hand-eye cord one. It'll get another. You don't think you'll get another one after this one breaks? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Mayhap I am better off just getting another, like, screenless one, maybe? Like, I'll admit, like, drawing, the closest thing I'd call to, like, a screen tablets would be, like, an iPad, for example. I'll admit, I feel really funky on it. I have to have a setup where you can have the tablet really high or you'll get horrid back pain. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what stops me from like investing or like asking people to like help me fund for one, just because like I don't have space on my desk at all, and it'd be like if I had like my laptop in front of me and I'd be just not having a good time, because my setup right now is that my tablet is on my lap. This allows my arm and wrist to at least be in a more natural position that's not like too elevated. But at the same time, I kind of do wish I had the liberty of like not having to be in a weird position where I just, well, I don't have to be in a weird position, but I don't know. I kind of want something a lot easier than having to like make my left hand like go to my keyboard to use shortcuts, because I don't really want to. I'd use shortcuts, but I don't want to. There is one tablet that I saw that I really liked. I think it's a Huion tablet. But I think it's like sold out right now. But it has like a knob and like a bunch of buttons on the side. It's a lot bigger than the one I have. Because I have like a Wacom Small, I think. I've had this for like maybe 5 years. I've had it since 2020. No, that's 6 years. Who went on solid? You have never ever used the buttons on the side of it? Honestly, that's fine. I just want something that's a little more convenient to use, because for the Wacom one, it's all on top and it's just 4 buttons. You get a buttonless one if you could. Honestly, real. I've only ever had this one, this Wacom one, so it's like I wouldn't mind experimenting with like a different like button layout, honestly, just for like ease of use. But like otherwise, like I'm just used to like just tapping it on the screen instead. Oh, I'm such a chud. I just realized I could have used the Buget tool for this. Keyboard warrior over here, legit have 10 plus years of using keyboard shortcuts. I know keyboard shortcuts. I will use them if I have to. Like the time when I realized I couldn't use my wireless mouse on this computer, so I had to like tab control and like Windows my way through everything. But I was able to do it with Lightwork, no reaction. It's just only when I guess my hand is forced that I actually do it. Because otherwise I'm just going to not do it at all. But it's fine. I do it sometimes. Like if I can not use the mouse, if I can help it, then I'll just tab shit through. Like when I used to have to log my hours for like music stuff, I didn't ever want to keep touching them. I didn't want to keep touching the mouse because it would get sticky and it gets stuck on the desk. So instead, what I would do is I would just enter, tab, 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 enter, numpad, tab, 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 enter, and that's it. That'd be done. And honestly, it's a lot quicker than what people usually do. But it's kind of funny being tech savvy around people that might not be. Which is funny because it's either you are or you're not in the music program that I was in, because it's either you're part of music tech or you just had experience outside of like what music that you do and stuff to like actually have experience with computers. Like me, because I took a computer class in middle school and it was cool. It's pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I like learning, but I love learning about like keyboard and I should be like general computer stuff. It's just kind of weird when you realize that like not a lot of people are gonna know the things that you know, and it feels like whiplash. Like, what do you mean you don't know that you can use tab or like control or like I don't know, control N for like a new like window, etc. Very whiplashy. Oh, actually, it should be colored in here. Actually, I lied to myself. So like you're only gen who was taught what a file structure was at like 10 years old. Honestly, yeah. I think so. I think a lot of millennials and maybe like really early like Zoomers were really taught how to use computers, and then later on everyone else is just somehow like expected to already naturally know it, even though that's not how it works at all. But then again, I've also met Zoomers close to my age or in my age range that don't know how to use shit. You're like the oldest a Zoomer can be? Yeah. I think I'm like on the younger side of it. I don't know when it is. 1998 moment? Hell yeah. I don't mind saying it, I was 2003. That's me. I feel like I caught the tail end of a lot of things, if I'm being honest, that like are like the threshold between like millennialism and then like alpha or like late Zoomer. Now we got post-Shrek baby here. Oh, hell no. I watched Shrek. I did. I watched Shrek. Much later down the line. I'm pretty sure we still have a DVD. I watched Shrek in Spanish. I count. No, legendary moment though. I think the only downside about my childhood though, to be honest, is that I can say, yeah, I watched SpongeBob, I saw a little bit of Neil deGrasse Tyson, I saw a little bit of this and that, whatever millennials might bring up. But the biggest downside is that because I was conflicted in what language I was learning, I did not digest nor recollect a lot of things properly. So if you asked me like about a SpongeBob episode, chances are it's gonna take a lot to jog my memory. You know, legit ripping DVD box sets now, crashed out, making a media server. Oh my god. As you should, honestly. You really, really should at this point. I'm gonna get my hands on a Azumanga Daioh DVD and manga. DVD set and the manga, thanks to Sparrow. And then I'm also gonna be getting the No, Wako, no! Never be upset that you're a millennial. Never. We love you here. Also, welcome in. You ever heard that anime mentioned in the wild? Azumanga Daioh. I have a friend, Andre Mail, that is obsessed. And, on the collage, there is a, you guys can see her. There's an Osaka here. An Azumanga Daioh like little like sticker, and when he saw that, he was like, "You LARPer, you should watch the anime now." And I was like, "Okay, I will," and I did. It's cute. I like it. I like Azumanga. But and Sparrow has a it's definitely up there with Lucky Star. But Sparrow has like a collection, and I'm like, you're gonna give that to me right now. He's like, okay. He's gonna give it to me anyways. One of the first ones you watched? Hell yeah. We watched it again recently? Hell yeah. It's so cute, I love it. Except for the teacher. I fucking hate that stupid pedo teacher. I fucking hate him. He's so unnecessary. He just kind of exists. Like, what are you doing? Everyone does, don't worry. I would hope so. Man, fuck that guy. I don't know what the artist was thinking, or the creator was thinking. It's kind of funny as small little gag moments of like, ew, look at this weird guy, and point and laugh at him. Did I get everything? I think I did. But yeah, what else? Oh, and then Sparrow has almost the entire collection for, what's it called? For Revolutionary Girl Utena. It's funny because he never does anything like that ever again in his later work. Yotsuba is so cute and good. I've heard good stuff about Yotsuba. I've heard very, very good stuff about Yotsuba. I definitely need to get around to like reading it. The art looks absolutely lovely. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, Sparrow has also allegedly the full collection for Revolutionary Girl Utena, but he's missing two DVDs. Just missing two of them, which honestly isn't too bad if I'm being honest. I'll probably put the hair on the upper layer of this so I'm not too getting out too bad about this. Yeah, this bitch got a big ass forehead. What about it? She's just like me because I got a big ass forehead too. Right, we continue. Oh, and he also has the movies too. Sparrow also has the movies as the movie. Sorry, Revolutionary Girl. Now, you guys, I'm still thinking about the movie. I think about the movie and think about the ending, and I'm like, I need to re-experience that. I never experienced such a feeling before for a movie, like ever. Like I've never felt the experience of wanting to jump out of my seat and like just like jump. Like I've never felt so much energy in my fucking life. I was like, I wanted to scream, I wanted to cry, I wanted to jump out of my seat and just go fucking insane and just like cheer for them, like as if I was on a fucking soccer or football game. Everyone say thank you, Ikuhara. Thank you, Ikuhara. Thank you. I like one of the few forehead enjoyers on the planet. Oh my god. Twin. I have to root for foreheads because I have a big forehead. So I'm like, I love me and my big forehead. I love my characters and their big forehead. I love everyone with a big forehead. I love you all and I'm giving you smooches. Smoochy, smooch, smooch, smooch. They're cute. Exactly. They're cute and they have their own kind of charm. The forehead is where you can smooch people and hip pat people and smack people and just do things, you know. The forehead, it has extra room for kisses. I'll put it in endearingly that way. Oh, I need to clean this up. These are tights. I'll do them right now, actually. I feel like I'm holding a cigarette in my left hand, holding this lollipop just out of range. This is funny. And right now, the series you have is fucking Black Bars. No! Oh my god. What a nightmare. I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't continue being like that. I'm gonna get this right. I'm gonna carve this shit out. Handbrake auto detects them. Yay! Thank you, Handbrake. I love Handbrake so much. If editor saw your encoding settings, you might have a stroke though. It's okay. They never have to see it. Is it over? Hold on. Oh, this. Oh, shit. Oh, we still have more. We're fine. We still have more to do. Hell yeah. It's already been 3 hours! That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna bite on this thing. And Vank to literally 20 times faster to render. You don't care, bro. You're not taking a week to render a DVD series with 10% better quality. Like, if it's for your sake or just for the sake of watching it, who cares? You know? Just do it. Okay, I'm gonna mute and, like, crunch on this thing. Chat. I been to that lollipop and then I figured out what it tasted like. It tasted like medicine. It tasted like medicine. You don't have a 40 terabyte server, man. You have like 3 laptop drives. Exactly. Do what is best for you. Okay, I'm gonna do hair now. Wrong thing. Hair moment, yes. Everything is going on top of hair is like the topmost layer to me. Maybe it doesn't have to be. No, I don't want a TV. Never mind. I don't want to think about having to clean this the fuck up. Cool. I'm thinking about the fact that I have to copy and paste this again, and then I have to draw the back. Do I have to? I mean, I should. I'll think about it while I color this. I'll think about it. Sorry, I almost dropped my stylus. I don't know why. I don't know why I made those noises, but I did. I don't know why this music is reminding me of Mustache, and now it makes me want to reinstall Mustache and play. But all I'm gonna do while I play Mustache is play that one Need to Grow Overdose song. And I'm just like, no. I still have to beat it on the highest difficulty though. I still need to work on that. And I need to work on the normal mode, I think. I need to do all perfect for that mode actually. Fuck. I love you, Rhythm Games. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. I lived, bitch. Hi, sorry, I had to wait myself for a hot minute. We made progress. Yay! I'm very happy with this. It's very good. Honestly, hold on. I want to see like the difference between these. God. The difference is crazy. I do think it's kind of funny in its own right, you know? Does she have any cigarettes that needs stubbed out? Perhaps. Oh, this is so cool. I love it. But perhaps, you know, you never know what you need. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna get up, stretch, finish my water, and then we'll be back. We'll say like a 10-minute break. Okay, there we go. Had to type that out. We'll be back. Probably add some quick flats, maybe, and then her name, and yeah. I don't know if I might just do a couple of detail stuff, like, oh, um, just like maybe her shoes or something, and then a quick, like, oh, this is how the back looks, maybe, without the hair in the way, and that's it. So we'll probably do that then. We'll be back. Enter. Oh, I'm back. Hello, chat. I need my phone to charge. It's at like 15% smiles, and I don't want to end yet. Very, very funny moment right now from yours truly, Delphi. I'm thinking right now. Oh God, not what I meant to do. I don't want to end stream, but also I will be streaming more art on I'll be streaming more art on Saturday. So honestly, Saturday I'll listen to the French House mix that day. Puts my fingers together. I need my phone to charge. Unless I want to do something else. I don't know. I'm thinking like I still want to draw, but I can't see chat if I do that. Thinking. We'll do this, and I'll be checking on chat intermittently. I will do my best. Tears and eyes. Okay. I think I realized that Nymphea's grin is kind of giving Revi for one reason or another. Yuri Miku. Yuri Miku, welcome in, Play-Doh Cat. Yes! Oh my god. I love this. Thank you. I love Yuri. Shout out to Motoko for being bisexual. I love you, Motoko. Thank you. Welcome in, Play-Doh. Hope you're having a good day today. And if not, then I hope stream cheers you up. Oh, this is skin actually. Oops. And you have Elfie, so pretty. Feel like I'm gonna wake up without kidneys. Oh my god, no. Does she look like she's like an elf Delphi? This is not. This is a very, very different character. But thank you, I'm flattered. I realize it might be the eyelashes. Reminds you of the fucking recent Ghost in the Shell episode. Oh my god, that episode. I couldn't say anything. Usually I'm like, oh my god, or like, holy shit, or like, I wish that were me. No, I was just in shock, and I'm just like, all I'm thinking in my mind is like, I wish I was Motoko. Oh my god. I felt like my brain like actually like short circuited. Like I felt insane. God, I love being gay. We got VRC Yuri before GTA 6. Thank God. Thank God for Yuri before GTA. Am I right, fellas? Cause that shit is not looking too hot. Oh my God, that actually just reminded me. I'm getting angry now. I'm thinking about what the fuck Crunchyroll just fucking did, and all I'm feeling is just I see red chat. That shit pisses me off so hard. Like, why? Crunchyroll, I hate you for what you're doing right now. Like, how could you? Well, maybe it's not how could you, but you couldn't really hold out and be decent. I fucking hate Crunchyroll. Okay. Um. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably make a pin that I can't look at chat right away. Delphi will look at chat intermittently. Her phone is charging and she is living the #1 monitor life. Thank you. Excuse me. Letting myself kind of burp and it being like whatever is the equivalent of like letting it hang. Does that make sense? That might not make any sense at all. It's okay, it makes sense to me. Okay, that was weird.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Hello.
It's time to drink
Hold on.
water.
Who said that? Sparrow. Oh, hi, Mario. I was looking through Love and Deep Space or whatever, and I was not playing Love and Deep Space. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. My mom came in to say goodnight. Hi, Sparrow. Thank you so much for the drink water. I drink my water. Don't worry. And thank you. And hi, Mardell. Hope you're doing good. I was lurking. Lurking? No, I was playing. I was playing. What's it called? Love Curse. Yes, I was not playing Love and Deep Space. How dare you? I don't play Ultimate games. Smile. If my 115k Delphi bucks, we need something to flex it with. I'm trying to think right now. I definitely need more redeems. I know I say this like every other stream, but I don't know what to do. What can I do that's like huge, you know, for a bunch of points? Also, hi Sparrow, I see you. I forgot to turn Fugi off. He's just here for moral support, don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do for stream. For like more, you know. Wait, what did I? Oh, shadows. Ooh. Okay, now I can put both earbuds on. Poggers. What do I want to do? Oh. Oh, not what I meant to do. Ay! Sorry. I got scared. I'm Taui chat. I feel so blind right now. I might need to work on this later. I don't know why with colors that are like dark or just like black, I struggle so hard to like actually read properly. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, the fluff. Love Delphallers. A trove of Delphallers. Many Delphi dollars. Dollars. Yes. Perhaps a little too much. We'll figure something out, maybe. Maybe we'll do something like really stupid. Let me think about it. What can I do? Maybe like a abrupt donathon or some shit. I know some people have that. No. I don't think that's really suitable at this point in time, though. Lay in it? True, I guess. I can't work with this for now. People can be at liberty with what they do with all this. Oh, Gato Punk. $4,200 squats in a row. Oh god. That would be kind of funny though. Perhaps. I don't like how I did that. Hold on. Okay, I like that lip color. So I'll go with the drumsticks. Oh, I have an idea. For maybe 50k points, you guys make me walk on the treadmill for 10 minutes. Maybe. I think that'd be funny. I just remember that's an idea that I had a bit ago. But the only downside, can you add that right now? Oh, not right now. I kind of want to have like a setup or something for like what's it? I want to have a proper setup where I can like access like chat or something or be able to connect to like to somewhere. I have been redeemed immediately. I know for a fact one of you motherfuckers would have redeemed it right away. We just took a 10-minute break too. You guys can wait another hour. I know you, Sober. I know you. I wonder what else I could do. Maybe I could do one that's like take a shot of like soju or something. I don't know. Or maybe two. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, actually, no, huh? That wouldn't be a good idea. Oh, I'm not supposed to be doing that on stream, huh? Not explicitly, anyways, but that's not a good idea. But the treadmill one, though. The treadmill one would be good. What else is there? Not a good idea. The treadmill? Or the shot one? The shot one I understand. Shots? No, yeah. With cost. No, yeah. Yeah. No, that's true. I do remember that. You kind of have to be a little, you know. No, yeah. No shots, no shots. The treadmill does stay, though. The treadmill idea stays. What else is there? I'm just throwing ideas out. What else is there? Rolling a d20 is not. I mean, that's an idea, but I don't really think it's that charming. At least for this channel. Maybe some kind of randomized thingy. I think there would need to be something associated with the role. Exactly. Do 20 minutes on the treadmill. Oh! Actually, that would honestly maybe be reasonable. I do sometimes take 15-20 minute breaks, so that wouldn't be too bad. I think that'd be fun. That's a possibility to do. Wait, is today Thursday? Yes, today's Thursday. Hold on, I need to take my meds. What else is there? Maybe if I get an LTD model, we could do something funny with that after April Fools. More fun if you have a way to bring us with you and try to travel us out of breath. That's what I was thinking. That's the only thing that's stopping me. You could also do this, Sparrow. Oh my god, I fucked up. There's also that, Smiles. But yeah, I think that's the only thing that does stop me from actually doing like the treadmill redeem, is that I want to bring you guys with me. I really do, but there has to be a way around that to where I can be connected on my phone to do that. I might have to test that to see if I can connect somehow. Because there was an option to stream on my phone, but how I do that is not something I figured out yet. There might be, I might test that or something eventually. We'll see. I love how she looks, by the way, you guys. She looks awesome. What do we think of the lipstick? I like it personally. Don't look at it flipped. But yeah, guys, shill time because Sparrow willed it. Check out my throne and also check out that collection that I put up. It is specifically for L2. It is specifically because I want to be a PNG no longer. I want to have an L2D model. And the one that I want is Baiwiz Floofy L2D model. I really like how it looks. And it's very affordable, at least for the weekend, but overall it is still relatively affordable. Like, it's not really that close to being like 100 plus. It's like 99 or something, but it's like a digital thing that you buy, so you know. But there's that. There's also the phone, which is like been on there for a little bit. I've just been very bad about shilling it, but the phone has a camera that works really well, and it is very commonly recommended to get like an Apple phone or an iPhone, sorry, for L2D related stuff, because it has a very good camera. And last but not least, there is, of course, probably the easiest thing that people can get me. It is the what's it called? The phone stand. It is malleable, and I can put it behind my desk, so that way my phone can sit on it and actually like capture my face properly without using my face cam, because I don't want to use my face cam because it is directly connected to the computer, and if I have that and everything else running, then you know it can cause quite a bit of issues. A lot of chugging. Hi, Stone Skills 420. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're having a good day today. And if not, that is how stream cheers you up. Welcome. Welcome. My name is Delphinium. You can call me Delphi. We're just yapping and taking a little break from drawing. I've finished this for the most part. I might keep this as it is, to be honest, for Art Fight. I don't think anyone's going to be doing anything too crazy, so I might do this and then just do a quick thing for her shoes, if anything. I should probably do that now. We're gonna do this. Cool, looking nice though. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of this. It's looking great so far, and it feels nice to draw this character again, because I haven't drawn her in a while. So every other car's outside, lol. Oh, I see the problem now, actually. This is way too short. Should be longer. This band is way too thick. Try not to make this too sketchy. This is way too dark for me. I need to clean this up properly, so I'm gonna do this. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna quickly label stuff. Oh. Gonna get this right. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna get this right. I'm sorry. I'm like way too lazy to like actually put them all in a proper block. And I want to make this really light. Actually, what background do I want? Should probably copy it. And then do this. Let me adjust this. This is a little much. That's it for now. Let me import this. Oh, sorry, not export. Export. I meant export, I swear. Ugh. Okay. Okay, perfect. It's done! Yay! Okay. We did it. Now I can upload these to Artfight. Let me do this. Finium. Oh my god, I can't type. How's your day going? My day is going good. It's been pretty chill. Earlier I finished a visual novel called Love Curse, and then I've been here drawing. I just finished the reference sheet that I was doing for Artfight, and now I can actually do stuff for Artfight, so that should be fun. And I'm charging my phone right now also, because I did not charge it earlier before stream. Oops. Did you do different routes or just one for Love Chris? You made to play so you weren't actively watching. I did just one route. I did Eleanor's route. That one was really fun. I think you'll get a kick out of it for sure, Silver. It's a lot of fun, very dramatic. I mean, it is very C-drama-esque, but it's good. It's good. How do I want to write this? Actually, I can just look at VGen. Characters. Oh my god. Huh? Page not found. What the hell? Sorry, I'm doing stuff. There we go. That was weird. I also hope that you guys are doing good. Silver and Stoned. Is this what 5 a.m. feels like? Oh, hi, Georgie. Hi, good morning. Sorry, I just finished this rev sheet, so now I'm like filling stuff out on Art Fight. Smiles. You doing chill? Hell yeah. Very good. I'm glad to hear it. Give me a second. Okay, is this done? Yes, submit character. Yay! Okay, Delphi is up. And then another character, Nymphea. What's a proper word you could use to describe someone that's a gremlin? I'll say she's cheeky. Confident, cheeky. Did I just see Mari get on King of Fighters? What the hell? What? Mischievous? Yes, mischievous. That's good. Thank you. I spelled mischievous wrong, Sag. It's okay. Okay, both characters are submitted. Yay! Yippee! Give me one moment. Mm. Hmm. Un momento. Mm? I'll figure this out later. Okay. I did it. I uploaded my characters. I just need to upload the card. And for some reason I'm having errors uploading it, but it's fine. It is okay. Alright. Let's look for someone to raid. Thank you for sticking it through, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see who's live right now. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many good people on today. Hold on, I know who we're gonna raid. /raid. Oh, looks like we're gonna raid Zio. Cause she's playing Nier Automata. Thank you guys for joining today. I appreciate it. Go ahead and check out my check out Blue Sky, Twitter, if it'll pop up, please. Yeah, there we go. Check out my Blue Sky and Twitter if you guys want updates and stuff, depending on where you're at. I'll be uploading this on both socials soon, as well as in my Discord server. And if you're interested, here is a link to my Discord. Feel free to join. We're gonna be watching, that's right, we're gonna be watching Alien 1 and 2 this Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. So if you want to hop in at some point and join us for that, it's like 4 hours. Feel free to stop by the Discord server and pick up the Showtime thing. Cinema. Yes, cinema. Anyways, our raid message is gonna be what should be our raid message? It's Io. Near these nuts. Thank you guys for joining stream today. Make sure to double check our rules and be nice. I'll see you guys on Saturday for more art time. Bye bye.